Hello, welcome to the stream. Danger Hobo 07, Naz 07, how's it going, guys? Good to see y'all. All right. So I was literally just playing around a few seconds ago in my personal hangar at Lorville, and it seems like the things that I had earned. Oh, really? Fuck's sake! This second one in like 2 minutes. CIG has got to get a handle on these 30k errors. I don't know what the problem is, but it just started at the beginning of this year, and I feel like it's getting worse. You forgot to start the download last night. Damn it, Danger Hobo. You had one job. I do like the new menu thing. But it seems like all the items that I had I had in my Cutter Rambler, as well as in the inventory, got, at least so far, a bunch of them have been put back into my inventory at my home location. So it doesn't look like we're starting too far behind from where we were at the end of 4.8 on the Zero to Hero. If we can get in. I'm hoping that the boxes I had bought I do not know. Sorry, Danger Hobo, I'm not sure. Yeah, I haven't crafted anything on the Zero to Hero. I've disassembled a bunch of stuff. I bought a fabricator for that. Come on. Should have waited before trying to hop back in. Silly game. Wonder if I should Alt F4. I hate to brick my character somehow. I don't think this is going anywhere. Let's try this again. But yeah, where we left off, I had made enough money to buy an ATLS Geo and a fabricator. And I had looted almost an entire arrow set. I still need the helmet and the arms. But I had the backpack, the legs, and the core, which is nice. Have a little bit of had a little bit of weapons and ammo. So let's see. We'll have to see what made it through. There we go. Along with anything, like I had a bunch of hand minables, amongst other things. So we'll see, because I was working on stockpiling hand minables in order to be able to take the hand mining contracts and turn them in without having to go find them. Mine them first and then turn in and then get the contract. While also keep an eye out for getting loot everywhere I went, and harvestables for the Rayari contracts. There we are. Finally. Okay, so there's the ship, which is devoid of inventory. But let's work on getting my character kitted up, and then we'll go over to the freight elevator and see what made it. What is this? Oh, the jumpsuit. Okay, so actually, what undersuits do I have? Beacon, Odyssey, and the Lamont. Just keep the beacon on. What helmets do we have? I think I was wearing this one because it's a medium. Everything else I have is your light. Okay. Actually, what is this? Racing helmet. That guy on. Yep, there's the aerial core, so it's good that we still have that. Arms. I'm pretty sure I had the aerial arms and they got lost, so we're just gonna have to run with these until I can loot something better. This is something that was from some event. I don't remember why I have it on both accounts, but I'm not going to use that because it's 0 to hero. Arrow legs modified. I don't know what the modified means. Do you guys know what the modified means? Is it just a stat modification or some sort of color, or? Nice to have an arrow backpack, though. Medium backpack, have a lot more inventory. Hey, Stepsis Enjoyer, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Alright, and weapons. Ah, sweet. Okay. These are the P8s that I had. I don't remember what else I had looted. We'll take the Paramed device. Yep, that S38 I had looted, the P8s I had looted, so let's, I don't need any of that other stuff. So we'll take one P8 with me. No attachments. Alright, oh, yep, and all this is stuff I looted, so that's great. We'll take a max lift, take a multi-tool, and one salvage tool. Why is it not letting me? One salvage, one mining, a healing, tractor. That's everything. Sure, we'll take that. Just paints in there. Well, we kept one of my store all boxes, so that's okay, I guess. Oh, and I got... Yep, there's my Geo. Yep, there's some of the loot. Oh, looks like I lost the minables. Or at least the majority of them. It's too bad. And we're gonna, because it's 0 to hero, we're gonna decorate the cutter a little bit. Steps I have not gotten the clipper yet. It's gonna be a while before I can get the clipper. We got I just bought before 4.9 dropped from the last session. I had bought the Geo and the Fabricator, and so I don't have a whole lot of money, but I can make it pretty quickly. But let's go ahead and that in the backpack. What about this guy? Yeah, we'll put those. We'll decorate the ship with those. Just to see if everything works. What is this? A Luminalia cookie jar. Alright, cool. We are... We'll leave the arc light. You know what? I feel like I should bring an S38 just to be safe. All right. And let's go ahead and pull up that box. And the Geo. Hey, Desar Bobo 07, how you doing? Yeah, I love the look of the cutter. I love the look of the clipper. You know, that it's got so much holographic flag. Interesting. So much personality. Move to elevator. Let's see. Elevator. We don't need. I am not doing anything group stuff tonight, but tomorrow I will be. If you're interested in joining, I'll be on the same time tomorrow, grouping up with a handful of people just to do reco stuff, work on getting blueprints, grinding that rep, check out the missions. I really want to go and do that boarding mission, as well as I want to do the moraine stuff. I'm very curious about that. So I'll be doing that sort of, you know, with my org, but my org is a very casual endeavor. So there's absolutely no, you know, not, I mean, casual partly as in gameplay, but casual also as in, like, you know, there's not even any requirement to join the org on the website, but if you want to see when I'm doing org operations, you know, they put all the announcements out in the Discord. Dang it, another thing. Well, I know we're about 30K. You just have to get the role in the Discord. Ooh, move. There we go. That fits kind of like a glove. Oh, weird. Okay, now where to... Okay, we're gonna put the stuffies on the... Hey. Excuse me, inventory. I wasn't done with you. And we want to place Pico right there. All right, don't be falling off in quantum or nothing, Pico. You're good luck. And then, god dang it, inventory. Quit fucking around. Excuse me, game. Let's see, we want to... What do you mean the max lift is not an appropriate item? How come we can't... Huh. That's weird. Why are you doing that, game? Party animal plushie. I looted this, by the way. There we go. Perfect. All right, gotta take a screenshot for the kid. Because they're both the party animal plushies. I wonder if I try it again. That's so weird. Oh well. Sepsis, I looted both of those. Those are both in the loot table. Gosh, I don't even remember where I picked them up. Pretty sure it was just at an outpost or something, because that's basically all I've been doing. Okay, let's see.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Alright, let's go ahead and get out into space and then see what contracts we can find. So far, in terms of persistence, the things that carried over, we're in halfway decent ship. Oh, we should probably... But yeah, I'd never seen the party animal plushies, so I was like, okay, well, I'm looting those.
Landing gear up.
I heard something clanking around back there, and I hope it's not my plushies falling through the ship after I just placed them there. My beloved party plushies. Let's see what... While we're heading up there, let's see what's about. See, once you do the first one, all these different collection things pop up, and like all this stuff is easily found in loot tables. And so if you just go around looting and you keep remind yourself of what these things are, you'll get enough, and then, you know, easy money, easy rep, and then blueprints. Let's see, courier. Ooh. Let's see if any of these go to the same location. Medical supplies. Going to her L2. Tissue samples. That could work. Oh, see, I don't know why it was doing that for me the other night. Or last night when I was playing on my main, saying the courier contracts were unavailable. Oh, Stepsis Enjoyer, that is the Mr. Kraken language pack. If you are you're in my Discord. If you go to the Star Citizen Guide channel, there's a link to it, and you can download and install that patch, and pack, and it will show you what blueprints you get, how much rep, all that sort of stuff. I don't know why it's doing that with the courier missions. That's so bizarre. Okay, it let me take that one. I guess we're gonna go to Sakura Sun. Let's see if there's any more at Sakura Sun before we go. I was just at Sakura Sun, but that was on Microtech last night. See, I wanted these ones because it has me picking up at... Let's see if it'll let me take it now. Oh, see, unavailable. I wonder if it's showing me those, but it's not supposed to be showing me those. Maybe I need to see. Okay, so that's from Sakura-san as well. Well, let me take this one. Okay, we've got 2 at Sakura-san's. That's good. We can get some good loot while we're there, too. Hey, no worries, Stepsis Enjoyer. Glad to have you as part of the community. Thanks for joining us. And yeah, if you have any questions, I know, Northern Trooper, but you keep forgetting to remind me when I'm not streaming. That's your fault. As one of my mods, it's your fault for not helping me. One of my mods and real life friends. We live a couple miles away from each other. What the hell, man? You could send a pigeon to remind me. Let's see. Always grab call to arms, just to be safe. And then these ones haven't been having any loot, so we'll do... We'll do these 2 courier jobs. Let's see. Delivery, make sure. But you got to take all the way to... Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, and I'm not interested in those blueprints, so... Okay, cool. All right. Let's collect... All right. And we're going... Yep, okay, cool. Maps... And pick up. That works for me, North End Trooper. That is very persuasive. I love the HDR for when I'm in like interior environments and like down on a planet. But when you are up in space and looking at a planet in the clouds, it is oppressively bright, especially looking at microtech.
Quantum drive is now off.
Dang it. Game. Do the thing.
Quantum drive is now on.
I guess they didn't get a whole lot of quantum travel fixes into 4.9. I know that was on their list of things to do. Hopefully, we're going to keep an eye out for... I mean, obviously we're going to loot a whole bunch of stuff, but we're going to keep an eye out for some aerial arms. I'd like to upgrade my arms and be more uniform looking. And obviously we're going to keep an eye out for...
Quantum drive is now off.
Harvestables in the loot table. At least it's not bright to look at on the stream, because the stream isn't in HDR. Just on my screen, I have to suffer. Yeah, like I said, when you're in, you know, the interiors, you know, and the way the colors look, like everything just pops. It looks great. But the light reflection on clouds and white surfaces is just silly bright. And this is with Windows Auto HDR, because the native HDR doesn't play well with Vulkan yet.
Shield system online.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we'll land up here on the pad. We'll grab the boxes that we need. And then we'll go down below and loot things.
Landing. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Oh, see, when I had HDR on... Oh, see? That one moved a little bit. When I had HDR on Vulkan, like, it was washing out a whole bunch of things. But, sorry, in the menu. But once I turned it off in the menu and just turned on the Windows Auto HDR, then everything was fine. Oh, I'm running, I have a AMD 7900 XTX. Yeah, the AMD smooth motion didn't do shit for me, so... You better not shoot me. You're looking at me like I'm trespassing. I'm not trespassing. I'm supposed to be here. What are you guys doing? Weirding me out. And don't sleep on... These lockers don't open, but the ones in the security areas now have loot in them, so...
I'll spend all day hunting you down if I have to.
Not me. You're not gonna hunt me down because I am supposed to be here. I have a badge. I am. My being here is approved. Talk about a swanky lounge. Oh yeah. Yep, the map is your friend, but it does take getting used to, and the map has a long ways to go. But my theory is that the map, further development of the map for the PU is behind Genesis and Planetech V5 and
Who let them get away?
StarTech locations. Well, you forget about it because when every time you get out of your seat on a ship, it turns it off, and you have to turn it. You know, you have to press F2 to open it back up and have it come back. So it's very easy to forget about. Why are those ships parked upside down? Oh. Huh. They just abandoned their ship upside down. I wonder what they did that for. I mean, it used to only be for space travel. We didn't get the map for FPS locations until... Hey, wait a minute. Where did my... Why did it drop the end? We've only had the map for FPS locations for a couple years. Don't drop the crate. It's raining. I'm gonna have to wash the cutter. Copper's down there. Well, we have to go down there anyway. Actually, it's down below. Just pick up and lift off and go down there. the game does seem to be running pretty smooth for me right now, so that's good.
Engines online. Launch.
A lot of people playing right now. A lot of people coming and going. Very active. Just come down here. Ooh. No one will mind me parking right here. Not any signs or anything. It's a roleplay choice. Yep. I could make money a lot faster and everything, but nope. This I'm playing. I'm not acting out the character, but I'm playing as if I were the character and making decisions that way. Just gonna run around here because sometimes the components used to spawn sometimes up here. It's always worth a shot. But when I was at Sakura Sun on Microtech the other day, there wasn't any loot or components up here. What are you doing out here? You looking for something? Don't need your headlight on, bud. It's daytime. So while we're running around, I'll just go over the backstory. So this character... Wait a minute. This character, was born and grew up the early part of life on Sherman, in Sherman on Cascom in the Casher system. My father worked as a freelancer. He had his own ship, did lots of repair jobs at space stations and mining facilities and stuff like that, keeping systems running, keeping people safe. That was lots of it was just a sort of like a jack of all trades guy. Was able to do all that sort of stuff after his time in the UE Navy. But then my mom came down with a incurable neurologic condition. And Empire Health, the UEE's public health system, which there's a mix of the Empire Health, the public health system, but there's also the private health systems for the rich, as well as for the employees of different companies like for Hurston and such. In order to keep my mom alive, my father had to sell his ship and sign a work-life contract. Sell his ship, sell our home, and sign a work-life contract with Hurston in order to get them to pay for this experimental treatment that my mom needed for her disease. So, see, here we are, Rent-A-Dung, Sunset Berries, Amiosh Plague. Let's see if Oza's any of those contracts. This is what I'm talking about. Sunset Berries, Prota, Revenant Pod, Amioshi Plague, Heart of the Woods. Okay, so not Oza. So we had to go live in Dolvine. Nice. I don't need any more attachments, I don't think. But so we had to go live in Lorville, and not only did the treatment worked, and worked as quote unquote, but it kept my mom from dying. But she had to have ongoing treatments on a regular basis in order to stay alive, and it also left her weak and basically a shadow of her former self, unable to work, disabled. Is the store open? And while we're in here, there's usually a couple components that spawn, so we'll snag those and hopefully have room for them. But that's why I need to make some money and grind up with the cutter. Or the clipper, because you can only do so much Blackosite with the cutter and 2 SCU. But I need to loot some stuff just to get geared up. The Gallant. And so in order to keep getting my mom's treatments, my dad had to work for Hurston, basically doing the same sort of work, keeping their stations and mining facilities and multi. Oh, it's kind of interesting looking. I have to get naked in order to swap multi-suit. Swap suits. Alpha and multi. I like the look of the multi. Light armor, okay. And so these are the lockers. These ones open. And there's stuff inside. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What do we got? Morningstar helmet orange. A backpack. Those are the legs. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to open the backpack. We're going to put the helmet and the legs. And in that backpack. Carry it. And then see. Oracle helmet Pariah. Kind of interesting looking. The 8 mags, oh, I need those. Hopefully we can get some attachments too. Lifeguard refill, we'll take that. Lifeguard refill. But yeah, so my dad had to, essentially do, all sorts of handyman work for Hurston Dynamics. We're gonna let's go here, about here a little bit more, in order to continue to fulfill his end of the bargain to keep my mom alive. Until one day, there was an accident in one of Hurston's mining facilities, and the facility collapsed, killing my father and a number of other workers inside. Water, yep, we'll take that. So yes, very sad, very sad. Ooh, what gun is that? Arrowhead sniper rifle, don't need it. Gun is that. FAR. Oh, it's because I have that. That in there. There we go. That works. But due to some investigative journalism, it was found out that Hurston Dynamics had been negligent or had reckless disregard for safety by building a mining facility there because there had been a geological survey that had told them, hey, it's not safe here. You know, you can't build, you know, can't build here. And let's see. If you double tap F real quick on these, it'll store them instead of put them in your hand. The magazines. And so word got out, and as the word spread, Hurston felt more and more pressure, and the UEE wasn't, wasn't going to cover for them, and they finally had to. They finally agreed to a settlement rather than the lawsuit go to court, because there was a lot of a lot of people that died, and they're left leaving their families with nothing, because of the whole work-life contract system, and living in a company town like Lorville. Okay, so we're gonna put the armor and such in here, and then we'll put the minables and the harvestables in that box. And the ammo in there. So my mom and I got a settlement out of it, and I used the settlement money to I wonder if it'll let me. Okay, there we go. What were these legs? Cruiser legs, okay. And this is a... We'll wear this helmet for now. It's better looking. But I want to wear that. Okay, there we go. Oh, well. I guess we have to do that. So I was able to use settlement money to get my mom a set up in a little apartment in Area 18. I couldn't do much more for her. It wasn't a big settlement or anything. And okay, so store one of those here, store those here. Keep the pyramid device on me. Store the pistol. Oh, and the mags. We still need to find some arms. I'll probably just drop these once we find some. Oh, let's see if I can... Well, let me... Okay, lets me place that there now. Will let me... Why won't it let me place that there? Should be the right size. Huh. Weird. Alright, well, I don't need this right now, so we're just going to store it. But yeah, I got my mom set up on ArtCore with a cozy, a decent apartment and everything. But the problem is she still needs her regular treatments. She's disabled. Her health is better just moving off of Lorville. And she gets better treatment at Empire Health in Area 18 than she does at Maria Pura Park. But that doesn't help a whole lot. Oh, I forgot my multi-tool. Need that. Where'd it go? Multi-tool. Subtract a beam on it. Okay, cool. So I got oh, and I was able to use the other part of the settlement to buy a cutter Rambler because my mom, I was going to take a job on Area 18, and my mom said, no, your father would want you to live the life, that he got to live, out in space, go be free, I'll be okay, and just send me enough money and I'll be fine. I have an uncle who lives on ArtCore and he checks in on her, and so I send her money so she can get by, and I and pay for her treatments so she can sort of enjoy her retirement. Are the woods nice? Rantadung. Ooh, pitambu. So pitambu is actually a really good thing to eat because of the bonuses it gives you. But that's the notion of my Zero to Hero character is, doing it for mommy. Trying to get ahead, but also, making sure I make enough to, survive, but also, I don't want to, not trying to get myself killed or anything either. Not take too many risks because mom's depending on me, Sunset berries, revenant pods, wood. See, this is what I'm talking about. Not too many more boxes like that, and I'll be able to turn in a handful of those contracts and get a good chunk of change. Ooh, Tavaran war metal, synergy support. It's just money on top of money. Alright, let's go inside and see what we can find on the way to go get that box. Let's see, but eventually this character is going to run into and meet up with my main character and end up joining the Scavengers Union as a crow. And the idea is that he's still Zero to Hero doing the Zero to Hero thing, but as more people join the org and we do other things and people want to put together events on their own, I'll be able to join those events not as a leader but as a essentially a follower, while also doing Zero to Hero work. Ooh. Don't mind if I take that? Let's see. It's got an optic. Let's see, what is that? It's a 3x holographic? Okay, we'll keep that how it is. Nice, that'll work. Alright, so I gotta keep an eye out for... I don't need any more med pens. Keep an eye out for Karna batteries. Don't need to go down that way just yet. But my character has a strong distaste for the big corporations after what Hurston did to my dad and how they exploited his labor for their own gains. Oh, okay, that's the way you can get down there. Ah. and so eventually, as I make enough money and eventually get a clipper, my character wants to move to Nix, get away from corporate cesspool that is Stanton. That's where sort of the stories of my main and my Zero to Hero will tie together. And I've got it all sort of outlined in my head, but I'm gonna write it all out on the org page on RSI. Danger Hobo, who will betray who first? The idea... Ooh, Patambu fruit juice. I wonder if that has the same benefits as eating Patambu. The idea is that my main, being the old grizzled veteran that he is, will... I'll sort of let you guys in on it, but the idea is that my main gets himself in a bit of a pickle by going it alone, and ends up, my Zero to Hero character, ends up finding him, adrift and injured and out in space in Nix, and at that point, they talk, and he's like, well, why don't you work with other people? And sort of comes around to the idea of like, yeah, I should probably do that. And that's how the Scavengers Union is founded. And they maintain they go their separate ways, but they come together as needed and everything. When are they gonna make these things do stuff? See, I'm getting a whole lot of hand minables, and even if they aren't high quality, you can... Oh, Revenant Pod. Proto was one that we needed. So we've reached the end of this room. Alright, so we go there. Stepsis Enjoyer, if you're in the Discord, if you go to, there's a, oh gosh, what's the... It's the Welcome Aboard channel under the Scavengers Union. Yeah, Danger Hobo, you hush. He's already in the Discord. Neener. But yeah, if you go to that channel, it will tell you a little bit about the org, and I think there's the link in there to the org page on RSI. But basically the idea is, scavenging. Being carrion feeders, looting everything, disabling ships and picking them clean. Lots of looting. I gotta keep an eye out because this is where I found components before. But so tomorrow night, I'm going to be doing Recco Battaglia contracts with a small group. to grind the rep, get the blueprints, make some money, see what they've got going on, do a bunch of looting, scavenging. Oh, here we go. Sunset berries, revenant pod, go to Antidung. Yep. Well, I mean, we do salvaging, but it's mostly geared around, like, I try to do more sandbox salvaging where, like, you're doing. Aha! Here we are. Oh, yep. Military size 2 grade C crossfield. There wasn't one there before, but now I know that that's a spawn point. There was one over here too. Is that it? Oh. Military sized 3 grade C Ponties. Holy crap, I'm not even gonna be able to fit that in my ship. What I'll do is I'll send it down the freight elevator here. But I try to, we run around in my Idris, the carrying crow, and I try to equip fighters, with some distortion so that way we can disable ships and then take their components, take their weapons. Scrape their hulls. Oh yeah, the other thing is I try to always write up what we're doing so that way it has a bit of lore or like a bit of RP reasoning to it. Like, hey, why are we doing this? And I write it from the perspective of my main character. Whoa, hey, component, chill out. Oh, we went the wrong way. Okay, ship is over there, so we need to go back this way and cut around. Exterior cargo, that's right. But yeah, basically when we do stuff, there's a whole lot of scavenging and looting that goes on, impromptu salvaging. We also just do salvage contracts and stuff. Be a little crowded. You stay. Hey, no, 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 no. What are you doing? Excuse you. Hey. What the hell? Physics. So you stay right here. No, no, don't. Stay in the ship. What the hell? We are being acted upon by some strange physics. What if I... put you right here? Here. I can sneak back past there, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. I think I've got enough loot. Oh, maybe I can't sneak past there. Whoop. Huh. It worked. Alright, let's we'll unload this stuff and then I'll go back and get that box and then we'll drop off these contracts. Immune boosting. Okay. Yesterday I fell through the main ship elevator in my Polaris 3 times. I had to backspace to get out. Oh, jeez. The good thing is they are working on putting the transport system into vehicles. The question is, do we know how long that's going to take? No. I'm going to put that Karna here. Hopefully I can get some Karna camo. Okay. Need you. Should be rotating. Or what I could do is here. As you come here, I'll put you up on top of that box. Would that be better? No, no, it's a perfectly good box. Why are you jumping? Stay, stay, stay. Nope, nope, you're good. Stop. I'll put that on the bed once we get going. Let's go grab that copper. We'll loot along the way. Oh yeah, well, and malfunctioning is part of the plan. We've got a long, people don't realize it, but we still got a long ways to go with engineering. But you also shouldn't be able to glitch through floors. But there's a whole lot. You know, the way that elevators and such worked is kind of like the way that quantum travel works right now, which is why it has so many issues. And so they're refactoring it into part of transport to make it work more reliably and safely wherever you are. Call area. Over here. So we need to go through here and to the right. I think I can go through here to the right. I'd love to grab that size 3 component, but I can't even. Oh, I remember there being some decent loot in here. Locker. Check the upstairs stuff, and then there's an under floor part as well. Oh man. All sorts of gymnastics. Uh-oh. Is it? Oh, I forgot to start that mobile. Open? That's weird because these are on a different level. Woods. Nice. Ooh, hadn't I? There's my copper. Just finish looting this room and then we'll... Woods. I don't remember if Dakari pods were on the list. Let's look real quick. Sunset berries, Prota, Revenant pods, Amioshi plague, Heart of the Woods. Okay. Alright, no, not Dakari pods though. Got it. Photography agency metal, silver ingot. Oh, nice P8 max. Was there anything down here when I looked before? Oh yeah, that door doesn't open yet. All these tablets you can't grab yet. Gotta be something from some mission that hasn't made it into the game yet. I'm eager to see what it is. Spawned in this room this time. wait a minute. That's a component right there. Oh, it's stealth. Nova. Tempting, but no. Let's make sure there isn't any more loot in here that I missed. Grab that copper and be on our way. There's so much more loot to be found here, but I want to actually do these contracts. So I'll be able to do so much more once I have a clipper. 12 SCU versus just 2 SCU. Cutter. Wait, no, it's this way. Oh, I do. Okay, we're gonna drop this off, and then I'm gonna come back in and check the security rooms because I just want to see what guns and ammo they have. I need, since I got that Karna and a P4, I could use more Karna ammo and more P4 ammo. But I'd love it if they had a CQ-7. Plus, I still need to find some medium arms. Put this one and the other one on the bed next to the plushies. Ow. Sure. I'm sure it'll stay right there. Probably won't move, right? It's not bouncing, so that's good. Simmer down. Now I can move you back over here. Let's offload. Let's see this. Treasures in here. And let's see, Patambu's hydration 3514. Okay. Go. We'll run over there. Check those security areas upstairs in the. I forget what the name of that room is. You can get some good. Some of these places will have stuff in the vents. Some of them do not. The majority of the loot is down here on the lower levels, though. And there is a whole flip of this side. This way. Yep, here we go. If I go through there, but What happened to you, bud? Burritos. Why'd you die right here? Oh. Something went down, apparently. You did something wrong, my friend. It wasn't me. Why'd that not open? Uh-oh, am I about to 30K? Here's the... Oh, here we go. Here's the security area, and there's... There it is. I knew I was about to 30K. We'll give it a few seconds just to make sure shit doesn't break. Oh. And of course, this kind of looting won't be available forever, that's for sure. These events, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Why you're stealing shit? Like, no, I'm not. Yeah, you are. You just put that in your pocket. Venture. Oh. Come on, show me some medium arms. Might as well take some of this stuff because I can disassemble some of it. Tiger's Claw. Pico Ball. Yeah. Back through here, run over to the other side, check the other one. That's a window. And I wish I could take that with me. I could sell that for a good chunk of change, but I don't have the room. Bean, Agorite, Pacosite. As if you played The Witcher 3, yeah. That is exactly it. Let's see if this one. There we go. Witcher is pretty legit. Well, let's run over here just to make sure there isn't anything in the middle. Ah, always got to keep an eye out for the bigger ones. There's this whole room in here that we can't get to yet. I want to know what's in it though. Woods, nice. Antidome. Lots of berries, revenant pods. Guys, don't shoot. You're supposed to be here. Whoa!
Yes.
Ah! Why'd they shoot this time? What the hell? That was weird.
Troublemakers here. Gotta find out.
Troublemakers? I am not. Oh dear. We are not making trouble here.
Where the hell did they go?
That was weird. And all of a sudden just started shooting. Alright, I think we've worn out our welcome. I've looted too much, apparently. That was really strange. No one else has shot at me yet, so... Run! More. Peekaball. Stay. All right, nobody move.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Chair sunk down a little bit. Okay, so deliver the copper here. Turn on the engines.
Engines online. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Landing gear up.
I have the VKB Gladiator NXTs, I think they are. Let's see what other contracts there are. Not wanting to cross the system right now. Not until I'm ready to deliver some of these, or the collections. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I could see where that would be challenging. I'd like to do an investigation mission. Those don't have any... I never have any loot.
Shield system offline.
Stream Deck pedals and a mouse and a lot of buttons that works to the extent. Yeah, I could see where trying to fly sticks with one hand would be pretty difficult.
Quantum drive is now off.
HDMS Edmund. Let's see if there's any... Check this place out and see if there's any loot here while we're at it. Oh, so we got some... A little bit of rain and wind.
Shield system online.
kind of harvestable that is. Take whatever root, don't need any of that. Let's see, where do I want to land? Right.
Landing complete.
All right, deliver this package. See what loot we can find. Maybe we can get some arms to go with what I'm wearing. Drink a smoothie here in a few. Check those crates out here in just a second. Hooray! Copper dropped off. Here we go. Cruise, nice. Water. I'll just drink that cruise right now. Wonder if they fixed the bug where cruise was infinite. We'll find out. Container. Cruise. Check this one yet. Cruise. Junk loot so far. In the woods. Alright, let's check the other buildings real quick. Hi there. Don't mind me. Ooh, a backpack. Nice, I'll take that. I wonder why someone left their backpack. I missed it. I don't see a container here. anything in the backpack. Nope. An 886, two of them. That's nice. It's nice that the inventory seems to be fairly responsive this evening. Windy. Hey, Socially Confused 07, how you doing? So far, so good. I mean, it was a little bumpy, last night when it first launched, but, of course it was. But so far this evening has been really good. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's a building over here to check out. That said, I haven't done anything real interesting yet, so tomorrow night we'll put things through their paces a bit more. I can get a group of people together and go do some interesting stuff. Yeah, these ones never, the Habs never have anything anymore. Interesting that the lights are off. Turn in that other contract. The Basher was neat. I definitely appreciate that they made that ship. Sure is tiny too. Where does this next one take us to? Let's get up into space and find out. Oh, I have to go all the way to her L5. Okay. Get a tetanus shot, yeah. Well, when we get to her L5, we'll see what contracts spawn around there. Oh, whoops. Set a route. Probably nothing, but
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
flying larger ships is just so satisfying too. I do, you know, dogfight a little bit here and there, but only in PvE. I'm not a PvP player really.
Quantum drive is now on.
Well, Stepsis, if you want to hang out on the Idris tomorrow, you're welcome to join us. I'm gonna see how much of what I had on the Idris from last patch crossed over onto this patch. Is it just because I'm close to other inventories, I wonder? Yep, always welcome. Salvage tools, okay. We are.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I wonder if I can sell this component here. It's always nice to come out here and visit these much smaller stations.
Shield system online.
Oops.
complete.
Usually so nice and peaceful.
Your systems are offline.
Yeah, I don't mind scrapping with NPCs. You know, I enjoy that part of the game. It's more RP for me, but I just don't get much enjoyment out of PvP in this game. It's just not my style. Just want to see if the store that will buy this from me, see how much it sells for. Yeah, that's why it's not fun. People take it too seriously, and then people are just rude, and it's like, people get butthurt and everything. And it's like, that's not what I'm here for. But we did it. Let's see, is there maybe an Astro Armada?
Hello.
Platinum Bay by it? Let's see. Oh, sweet. It's only a grade C, but 10,000 credits is 10,000 credits. Sure, why not? Yep. I mean, in other games, I'll PvP. It's just, like, that's not what I'm in the Star Citizen universe for. You know, combat? Sure, yeah, but PvP? Yep, exactly. Yeah, I'll go play something like that if I want to get into some PvP. Does that really count? Yes? Well, see, looting that component was worth it. I wish I'd had more room for that stealth component, whatever that was. But, oh, well. Let's see how much stuff I have. Got a good amount of Dolvine, and it's all, like, low quality anyway. Not much Aphrite, but Aphrite's easy to come by. There aren't any, like, Glacocyte turn-in contracts, so... I only got the one Had Night. $15 Heart of the Woods, though. Oh, I need to hold on to these. Those are for my consumption. Yeah, and I'm more of a player to player person compared to player versus player. I love co-op games. That is my...
Your systems are online.
That is my jam all day, every day. Okay, let's see. Probably not going to be watching when they... Oh, there are contracts over here. Still showing up out here. Sure, we'll take the investigation and we just came from Edmund, so this one would take us to Ariel. We could probably get that done in time, too. Well, let me pick this one up now. Oh, it did. Okay. We'll do that investigation mission, and then we won't loot too compulsively. Oh, why is that one unavailable? Over this one. Nope. This one. Nope. let me pick up that one. Hmm. And that one. Okay.
Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I wish these wrecks had loot, though.
Shield system online.
I wonder what is in the hot fix. I'm gonna have to take a look. Search for Boyce Friedman. NPC enemies are naked? Well, that doesn't do me any good. How am I supposed to loot them if they're naked? What is it with these contracts? It does this. It did this at the... when I did one of these last thing. Oh, never mind. It wasn't the contract. It was just... Took out the... Really? Another one? Come on, game. Get your shit together. Oh my god, what the fuck? Seriously, we've been playing for a while and had no issues, and we got 330Ks back to back to back. Come on, game, help me out. You really gonna make me Alt F4 again? I hate when that happens. Do the thing this time. Come on. Let me back in. There we go. Maybe. Yeah, I've got a boxer. He does that sometimes too. Well, that's weird, Prince. Okay, here we are. See, perfectly good gun. Right there. Can't grab it. Rude. Really need to, oh, that must be him. Really need to update these wrecks. So bad. Poor guy. Mission complete. All right, next
Hello and
job.
welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
All right, we need to go to Coblex.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Maelstrom, Sepsis. When we get Maelstrom. October 9th, 10th, 11th, Northern Trooper, if I remember correctly.
Quantum drive is now on.
At least the sun is out.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, the ammunition crate is here, not at the... Must be one of those,
Shield system online.
whatchamacallits, the fobs.
Landing gear down.
These fobs didn't even have any loot at them last time I was here a few weeks ago. Which is a bummer. You'd think they would. Oh, Maelstrom is a matter of when, not if. It's already in squadron, so. I'll run around here and make sure there isn't any loot first. I don't think there will be. That was last time I was at one of these. Windy, too. Hey, how come there's no loot lying around here? You guys should have some loot boxes. What kind of facility you running? Not any loot. The way Maelstrom is supposed to work, it's actually supposed to be very performant, both network and client. But it's going to be a lot of work to get it all set up. The idea being that once it's all set up and everything works out of the box, it's a far more streamlined system in terms of, they don't have to set up, do as much work for the setup for the damage maps and instruction and stuff. Oh yeah, but doesn't matter what you're running right now. The game isn't very well optimized. We're still, the engine itself is still a year, if not 2 years, behind where it is, for Squadron. I don't trust that. Yeah, right now the engine team is focused on Squadron. They have been for a long time. So. Yep. Yeah, well, and there is the network aspect of it too. HTMS permit. Okay, so.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Sure would be nice if there's some goddamn windshield wipers. Okay, so the tissue samples are in the lobby. Dog, what are you doing? Freaking me out.
Engines offline.
One of these days I'll upgrade to a 4K monitor, but not until SC is in a much more performant place. Yeah, I'm running a 9800 X3D and a 7900 XTX, and oh, never noticed that this was here. Interesting. Let's see if I did not let you put the boxes in here. Why are you not letting me place? Last contract. Scrap metal. Downstairs. Okay.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Alright, let's go see where that box found. I've been to a Covalex. I wonder if the loot tables are the same or. Might as well grab all the hand minables and stuff while we're here. See if we can find some arms for my character. That'd be really nice. Check both of these. Didn't I? Yes. Ocean plague. Some beer. I think those sell decently. Need them, but really like to loot one of those CQ7s. Wonder if they're in the loot tables anywhere. That's what I'm going to be doing Reco starting tomorrow with the main in order to get that blueprint. Have one arms. What kind of arms are those? Those are just light. Somebody's been through here. Just arrowheads. Ooh, that helmet matches better. Another Earl backpack. I keep seeing legs, but no. just need to find some aerial or matching medium arms. Don't mind me. Do. What do I hear rain in here? Shouldn't hear rain in here. That's weird. I wonder if I'll get shot at this one. I try to go up to the security area. It's just never gonna give me any freaking medium arms. It's very rude. Alex, you guys are being very stingy with your loot. I'd like to know why. security room will have decent stuff. Oh, looks like somebody's been through here recently. XLR, don't need. Still need. Come on. Medium arms. Medium arms. Not even seeing any ammo for the guns that I use, let alone medium arms. Guess I should look around these ones. I found decent stuff. Subfloors before. So much stuff that is definitely being set up for eventual repair. And I am looking forward to those contracts because that's like right up the alley, especially for a 0 to hero character. Granted, this is how his father died, but what, did I roll my ankle or something? Before we get the scrap metal. Just see if any components. Let's see. It's usually one right here. That's the big one. Just a size 3 Pontes. It's too bad because I would love to sell it. Nothing won't even fit. come over this way already? I don't think we did. We'll just check it out real quick. Oh yeah, this is the other component. Military grade. Make me take it. I think Proto is on the list. This is always just repair stuff. Stop going down these ones. It's more than the Gladius. Holy crap. I did not realize that. That's insane. So what are we calling the tax for Shiv, for not Shiv, sorry, for Gray's Market ships? Because obviously there's a it will fall apart tax of some sort. Upstairs real quick. Oh, bigger box. Maybe. Rent dung, sunset berries. Ocean plague. Oh, geez. Hey, Red Monster with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Red Monster. See, hope you're doing well. Northern Trooper, do your thing. Mod. How's your stream, Red Monster? What have you been up to? '07, welcome everyone. Thank you for joining me. I'm Trio311. We're doing some Zero to Hero gameplay, just some courier missions with some looting involved. Trying to build it. Ooh, another Francis. Sure, why not? P4. We're just doing some courier missions with some looting. I'm grabbing a whole bunch of harvestables and hand minables, work our way up to the turn-ins for those contracts while we're at it. And if you have not visited my stream before, just know that I am a veteran and member of the Army National Guard, and we are always raising money for Stack Up. So if you're interested in learning more about Stack Up, you can put !_ Stack Up in chat, and they'll give you the links to their page. ! Charity in chat will give you the link to the Tiltify if you are interested in donating to the cause. Stack Up connects members of the military and veterans with video games and gaming communities to combat the effects of PTSD and being deployed, being away from your... I'm going to have to... I want to come back to that, but I don't think I have time. Combat the effects of PTSD and being deployed away from your friends, family, and support groups. Hey, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community over here. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, 07, or sorry, 07, 07 Roy McAvoy. Let's see. Hoi Slevin. Lucky Number Slevin. Which is a Chris Roberts movie, if you didn't remember, if you didn't know. Yeah, there you go, yep. Roy McCoy is picking up what I'm throwing down. Alright, place this right here on the chair. Alright, let's go turn these things in, and then let's see what to do. Alrighty, engines.
Engines online.
And let's get up into space. How has 4.8 been treated? What to do? Been treating everybody.
Launch complete. Gear up.
So far, 4.9 has been good for me. The only persistent problem is one that I've been having with 30K disconnects that is not specific to 4. To any branch. Boondock Saints. Oh man, taking me back. Alright, so let's see. We've got... This one needs to go to Perlman. Go to a security compound. Security compound. How far away is that security compound? Okay, it's near Casio. Got it.
Shield system offline.
Bright planet, bright planet.
Quantum drive is now on.
Let's see, Lightning Hawk says 4.9 started off good, but then freight stopped showing up for retrieval this afternoon and is still unavailable to retrieve and load. Oh, really? Interesting. Have you heard anyone else mention any issues like that? It was bumpy last night for me, but I mean, it just dropped, so what do you expect? I'm going to be doing some group gameplay with my org tomorrow over in Nix, just going through all the new repeatable Recco Battaglia missions. It'll be interesting to see. There's an issue on the site for it. Is it a new one that you're aware of? I'm also very curious to see what's in the hotfix that just is coming or came out. What are the hot fixes that they already have figured out and are working on? Ah, okay, so just today. So the story behind the Zero to Hero character is born in Sherman on Cascom, the cacher system. Dad was a freelancer, a freelance sort of jack of all trades,
Shield system online.
handyman, and had his own ship and would basically just go off and do repair jobs. Taking care of space stations and mining facilities and all that stuff. Make sure they were running appropriately out in the black. But my mom, she got a developed an incurable neurologic condition. And my dad had to sell the ship, sell our house, and take a work-life contract with Hurston in order to pay for an experimental
Landing
treatment
complete.
that, hey, take it easy, North. Appreciate you. In order to get the experimental treatment she needed to save her life, or that he hoped would save her life. And they were willing to do it at Maria Pure of Heart. So let's see, it's scrap metal, so this one. But had to take that work-life contract, and left my mom unable to work, functional but disabled. So we moved to Lorville, which is where my character, essentially grew up. And my father did repair work and maintenance work for Person Dynamics at all their different facilities. I was doing some work at one of their mining facilities one day when there was an accident and the mine collapsed, killing my father and a bunch of other people, Hurston employees. Oh, let's see, did we get a blueprint? Okay, the Defiant. And some investigative reporting found out that Hurston was negligent, and they ignored, willfully negligent, and ignored the recommendations from the geologic survey of the area, and decided to mine the area anyway, because they're like, yeah, it'll be worth it, it'll be profitable, something happens. Oh shit, another raid. Holy crap. Hey, Abdi, what's up, buddy? 07. Holy shit, thank you so much for the raid. That's like the second raid in like 5 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes. Shout out. Oh wait, no, I have to do it here. Give me 1 second. Gotta give you a shout out, buddy. All right, there we go. Abdi, how you doing, bud? I haven't talked to you in a while. How was your stream? What have you been up to? Or what were you up to? We're just doing some Zero Hero stuff. I was talking about my Zero to Hero backstory. Or we're doing some courier contracts and a whole bunch of looting. But yeah, so my character's father, he was killed in the mine collapse along with a whole bunch of other Hurston employees. And the secret got out that Hurston had, rejected the recommendations from the geologic surveyors and built the mining operation there anyway. Let's see. Security compound. This one's Perlman. So where's this one? And the UEE was unwilling to cover for Hurston, and rather than let it all go to court, Hurston settled with the families, including mine, and I was able to use the settlement money to get my mom a little apartment in Area 18, and a little slush fund to cover her expenses for a little bit. And I bought myself a Drake cutter because my mom, I wasn't gonna take a job over on ArtCore and get us out of Lorville. But my mom's like, no, you need to go and experience, the wider universe. It's what your father would have wanted for you, And so I had been helping my dad with some of the repair jobs and sort of apprenticing with him, and so I bought the ship, and now I have to make my way in the universe, but I have to constantly send money to my mom, in order to cover her expenses, because she's, disabled and can't work, and she has to have regular ongoing treatment to keep her illness, in check. And so that's the sort of story for. Oh, it's very close. Nice. For this character. That worked out really well. It's like a cool canyon here, and of course I can't see it. It's dark. But basically, as we get more repair style missions, I want to do more of those. I do a bunch of odd jobs, investigations, courier type missions. And because my character has such a strong disdain for the mega corporations, the goal is to move out to Nix and buy a Drake Clipper as the first ship to earn in game in order to do more scrapping and salvaging, but eventually it'll tie in with my main character and the org that I'm building, where my Zero to Hero character will end up meeting with my main character and sort of take him in under his wing and
Landing complete.
so on and so forth. Hey, don't worry about Yeah, I love the cutter. I love the cutter. I love the paint on this cutter. Tissue samples. And it's light roleplay, but it guides everything that I do in the game. You know, instead of like just doing the most efficient thing to make money, I do jobs that, you know, my character would be qualified for, is equipped for. You know, do hand mining and now geo mining. I bought a geo and a fabricator last session, but I basically let it guide what I'm doing. And before they changed it so you had to have the other person online to send them money, I would just send my main like 10% of my earnings each session. The twins are doing great. They actually have a cold right now, but are getting over it. They'll. I was supposed to have them in daycare all week this week, but they got the cold, and because I was supposed to be teaching all this week, or Monday through Thursday, and so I had to have them stay home with me today and yesterday. But I at least got 2 days of work in. No, but my wife's business is doing good. You know, growing more and more every month. So all good things. How about you, man? Ugh, cycling through the flu. Yeah, it's... Ugh. And this is the first week the twins have been in daycare, because they've been home with me for like the last 6-7 months. But starting next month, once my shoulder is fully healed from surgery, I'll get back to flying with the Army, and so they're going to go to daycare twice a week, probably Tuesdays and Thursdays. Thanks, man. Hope you're doing well too. Was that an exotic suit? Oh yeah, it's an Army injury that I'm. Oh, exosuit. Yeah, I have the Geo in the back. Not this session, but probably next session. I'm going to do some geo mining and work some more on those contracts and some more Shubin rep. What was I doing? Last contract. This one's going to take us to Perlman. Where's that? Is that? It's on the planet. Okay. Oh, nope, it's on Magda. Okay.
Launch complete.
Well, we can loot Perlman while we're there. That'll be nice.
Landing get.
Yeah, I tore my basically the cartilage in my shoulder joint, and had really bad arthritis in my distal clavicle out here, so they had to remove a portion of my clavicle and repair my the cartilage in my shoulder. But you know, it's been a few months on, and I'm almost back to normal, thankfully. We got the grandmothers watching the 9-month-old 4 days a week, but the 4.5-year-old is in 5-day-a-week daycare this summer before starting preschool in the fall. It was a hard transition, but she's gotten used to it, loving it now. Yeah, I've got my 4.5-year-old. I keep forgetting our oldest are like the same age. My 4.5-year-old is in a Montessori preschool. He just finished like his first year and has been doing really well there, and so we're really grateful for that. It's been really good for his socialization and stuff. It did not come with the ship. No, I bought it in game.
Shield system offline.
It's a good way to make money starting out is hand mining, and a faster way to make money hand mining is with an ATLS Geo.
Quantum drive is now on.
It definitely hurt a lot the first few weeks, and I just a couple of weeks ago got off my lighter weight restriction. Starting kindergarten here in the fall.
Quantum drive is now off.
But at least now I can use my left arm to pick up the kids and pick up groceries and stuff. And
Is now on.
I can work out at the gym. I just can only do really lightweight, but it's nice to be able to
Quantum
do a
drive
little
is
something
now
else for
off.
exercise besides running. It's been the last, had prior to this last month, I hadn't been at the gym in almost a year because of the injuries. So, yeah, physical therapy
Quantum drive is now
once a
on.
week now through the beginning of next month. For the first month after the surgery was for 6 weeks, it was twice a week. But then before the surgery, I was doing twice a week physical therapy for like 3-4 months. It's a long time. And it
Quantum
was
drive
not
is
getting
now
better.
off.
It's just doesn't get a lot of blood flow, so it wasn't wanting to heal. And I'm just old. I got all this salt and pepper. What were you up to on your stream, Abdi? Oh, uh-oh, that's not good. I keep getting these 30K errors. I've had a bunch of them tonight, and there's nothing that has worked on my end to fix them. And CIG's aware of it. Like, they mentioned it at the end of the May monthly report that, a lot of people are having the issue, and it's only just started, like, beginning of this year. In some sessions, I'll have, like, one. I've even had sessions where I don't have any, but other sessions, I'll have a bunch of them. And, like, tonight, there's been a couple of, where I've had, like, 3 in a row, like, I haven't even been able to get back in the game. Well, and it's straight up 30,000 error, disconnect. And so it's just a client disconnect timeout. The server isn't crashing or anything, but for some reason, the connection is somehow getting dropped. The good thing is, see, here we go. This is it. But the good thing is every time it puts me right back where I was. So I don't lose anything except for time. I'll give it another second. But sometimes, like, you go to load in, and it'll do this, and it'll just sit and spin forever. And then I'll have to cancel, Alt F4, open up the game again, and then get back in. So we'll watch this for a second. We'll see if I'm actually in a queue or if it'll let me in. Yeah, the workarounds. It's like... In some sessions, like, I'll be playing for like 3 hours and I won't have a single one. And like other nights like this, we're probably approaching double digits in, a little over 3 hours long gameplay session. Most of them are very quick though. Like, you're back in under a minute. But this one doesn't look like it's going to be like one of those. See, if you put cancel, it won't let me back out or do anything like that. So I have to Alt F4 and then launch the game again and then join in. And it'll put me right back where I was. Hopefully the ship isn't still flying and like crashing to the surface, but So far, it hasn't done that when I've been flying. I literally just like the ship stops and. But yep. And I'm pretty positive it's not anything on my end, and I've tried several different things like network wise. DNS flush. I started using Google DNS instead of the one for my IP. Yeah. Well, and it started like towards the beginning of the year. Because I've never had that issue, prior to that. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, it's been going on for months. But it's just so weird how randomly it will be really bad like tonight, but 9 sessions out of 10, I'll have 1 to 3 out of a 3 to 4 hour session. But yeah, I hadn't seen CIG, I hadn't been able to find anything on it or hear anything from CIG on it until the end of the May monthly report. Oh yeah, trying to figure out like, is it something with my ISP? Did they change something on their end? I called them. I reset my modem. I made it so like it wouldn't use. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. No. Oh, damn it. Well, apparently my ship did stop flying. Boo, boo, boo. To go recover my body in the box. Hopefully I can find my crate full of all that stuff. Hopefully the inventory from the ship.
Attention all Hurston Dynamics employees. Please inform your manager immediately before taking medical leave.
I'm
Authorized
assuming.
medical exemption form is required as proof of
I'm assuming I
inability to
crashed
perform
on
your
that planet.
duties.
Maria Pure of Heart. Had to come here with my mom for treatments every other week for years. Hate this place.
Hey there.
Hi.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I need to write it up, especially since I'm going to tie it into my main. One of these days I'll have a few hours to just sit down and write. That's what I'll do. Hey, take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. 07, good to see you. Glad the fam's doing well. Did I lose that contract? Oh, I did lose the contract too. Dang it.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark
See what my
before
frames are
boarding.
right now. Oh, dang. Almost 90 frames in Lorville right now. I was gonna say, I thought it was running smoothly.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
Even right on the tram out here, I'm still almost getting 60 frames. Mid-50s. So that's pretty good for here.
Now arriving.
Alright, let's go see what we can recover
Watch your step when disembarking
from the scene of the accident.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Yeah, this is wild that it's running this smoothly right now. I was just here the other day, and it was not this good. Look at this, 90 to 100 FPS. Huh. Still doing 80 FPS right now. How is this possible? What is going on? I don't think I've ever had Lorville be this smooth before.
Hi.
Why does it look like a backpack? Yeah, and I gotta get my plushies that I had on the bed. Gotta recover everything.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Launch.
Oh, damn it. You gotta be shitting me. For fuck's sake. This is ridiculous. Hopefully this one will just let me pop back in. No, don't do this to me. Oh, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Oh, thank goodness.
Weapons online.
Right, isn't that where I was going, Roman? Yep, looks like it.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
This is coming into sun right now, I think.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, please let my wreck be there.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
It looks like that might be my ship there. Somehow my body ended up way the hell over there. That doesn't look like a cutter wreck. It's a piece of oh, it's a piece of Polaris. Oh, there's my store all container. That's good. Here, we'll go get that real quick. At least I assume that's my container. There she is. Huzzah!
Landing gear down.
Why is it?
Landing complete.
here for a second. Ah. Store. What about my Pico? And my Finley? No. No. And all that stuff that was in the ship inventory? Oh, game, how could you? Dang it, I had a bunch of gear in there. My max lift. Oh. Sucks when stuff like that happens. It's like I didn't have anything to do with it. Most of the time when that stuff is when it's happened, like it's been benign. I think some cargo centers you can buy them at, I believe. I know you can buy 1s, 2s, and 4s all over the place, but Honestly, don't even know if you can buy it. Yeah, you can buy an aid, but... Ooh, Dolvine. Man. Really didn't want to lose those picos. Like, how did my body end up over here of all places? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they sell them. I think just at the cargo centers at like the... I would try the cargo centers at the low Earth orbit stations first. How did my body end up over here? I don't see him. It's a big bummer. Oh, I can... Oh, I'm in an armistice zone, that's why. Yeah, it's a pain, but no big deal. I'd rather put stuff on ships than, you know, just run around in a ship that's barren and empty. You can always loot more stuff like that anyway. I haven't had a hangar eat anything in a while, but it's only shit when my shit accidentally blows up due to something like that. But like that's the problem, is the way that ships disintegrate right now and things don't persist. You know, it like everything should still be there. The problem is you can't recover everything. You know, you only can recover some things. And it shouldn't be like that, but it's gonna be like that for who knows how long. You had your Polaris eaten. Oof. Hey, 07, have a good night, Prince. And money is easy enough to, recover. So I don't worry about it too much. Otherwise, you just get filthy rich and have nothing to do with the UEC. Especially because, like, I loot so much of the stuff that I use anyway. Like, I hardly buy anything in-game. As long as you're not spending the money, it just accumulates so fast and so easy. And there's so many ways to get stuff in game without buying it in game.
See you out.
Oh, Jesus. Dude, freaked me out.
Good to see you.
$27 million's a ton of money. I also have a bunch of ships, so like, you know, I don't ever have to buy ships in game or anything. This Zero to Hero is the only thing that I'll essentially buy ships with. Yeah, if you're buying ships, that's different. But other than ships, there just isn't much in the way of significant money sinks other than just bugs. Bugs or unfinished features. A23 flight helmet. Interesting. This one has white boxes. So. Oh, another Earl backpack. What I need to do is not use the personal inventory space on ships, because that stuff disappears when the ship goes boom. But you've got crates on cargo grids; those should still be there. I need to buy a second one, but I wanted to leave some of that vertical space open, so that way I could have room for mission boxes. Okay, back to the ship. We Let's go over to that Dolvine and mine that with the Geo. I haven't Geo mined since I bought it, and it's been months since I Geo mined. Oh, longer than that, probably. I need to test and see how well it's actually working. Oh yeah, crafted components are very expensive.
Launch complete.
I just don't, like, there isn't much reason to buy... Ooh, Hadnite. Gimme. Components like that. You know, unless you're doing stuff that's competitive.
Landing gear
Like,
up.
you're never going to notice the difference against NPCs. And so that's why, like, for, you know, my fighters and other smaller combat ships, I do the stuff in game that you can loot the grade A, you know, A and B military components with.
Launch complete.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see, what's the... Forget the controls. There's a... I'm trying to remember what the controls are for... Let's see. Google it real quick. Ah. Alt and 4. Okay, there we go. Am I about to 30K again? Yep, knew it. Yeah, Stepsis Enjoyer. It's going to be interesting to see what quantum travel looks like when they end up making all those changes. Hopefully going to do a podcast segment looking at some of that stuff on Saturday. Oh, come on, let me back in. I just want to mine these rocks and then call it a night. There we go. I want to test the backpack bit out. Love the Percy, love the Paladin too. The Paladin is very much a one-trick pony though in terms of usability. It's getting anything in and out of the like cargo wise out of there. It's kind of ridiculous. I should have put a lift into it, you know, like they have on what's that little Crusader ship? Oh gosh, I forgot about it. Intrepid. Yeah, the Asgard is freaking awesome. Love the Asgard, love the Valkyrie. Valkyrie is my favorite ship of all time. Interesting, it isn't updating the cargo. Stay updated. Valkyrie is more for troops, the Asgard is for vehicles and cargo. The Valkyrie has 20 drop seats, has a top turret and the bottom turret, as well as remote turrets on the sides. And it can carry like an Ursa and like several dozen cargo. I forget how much. Yes, very much. Yeah, the Spartan's meant to fit in an Asgard. But yeah, the Valkyrie was definitely has inspiration from the Cheyenne, which is part of why I love it. Chris Roberts is actually a big Alien IP fan. Yep. Yeah, Reclaimer, definitely. Yeah, it'll be great once the Reclaimer gets its gold standard. Update the interior. It's such a cool ship. Friggin' iconic. No, I don't think they'll change it, the exterior at all. I think it'll just be an interior, you know, or they'll bring the exterior up to current graphic and performance standards and stuff, but I think the interior will get a significant update. they'll still look the same, you know, in terms of like style and stuff, but just be organized better. Yeah, the vibe isn't going to go away. Just make the layout smarter, more usable. And it mostly has to do with like the cargo area and all that works. Yeah, it's just a inefficient layout because they built it long before, you know, any of the gameplay was anywhere close to coming into the game. UI needs some work to make it more readable. At all. Alright, let's see how well the unloading bit works. Well, it's a bunch of crap hat night anyway. Oh well, at least there's a lot of it. got enough Heart of the Woods to turn in. So that's good. Some money on that next time. Go. Oh yeah, the reclaimer, and it's been like that forever. I mean, there was a while that
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake
you couldn't
interplanetary
get up
craft.
to Atmo
Your
without
systems
being
are
in
online.
VTOL mode and just strafing up. There's Aphrodite over there.
Landing gear up.
It's too late for me to mine that. I need to get up into space and bed log. Do some gem mining next week. Well, that makes sense. Alrighty, well, we are headed up into space to bedlog. I need to find someone to raid, because I gotta call it a night. Gotta be a space dad in the morning. Hey, likewise, man. Generally trying to stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, schedule allowing. Mondays are usually schedule allowing 0 to Hero, and then Wednesdays and Fridays are group gameplay, and usually every other Saturday is a Pathfinder podcast. Let's see, who should we raid? Oh, Rolo. Oh wait, no, that's not who I thought it was. Let's see here. No one I know. Yeah, sure. We'll raid Rolo. I don't know who that is, but we'll raid them. Oh, wait, no. Rat Jack Official. Sure. Rolo. Alright, we'll send them some love. Alright, 3, 2, 1 to start the raid on Twitch. Thanks again, everybody. Really appreciate everybody in the raids. Have a good night. Cheers. Goodbye.